Hello? Hey, Grim. First stream. This is what I look like. Does the audio sound okay? Geez, I think there's some serious stream delay. Oh well, it'll get better with time. Yeah, there's some serious stream delay. Oh well, we'll have to work through it. Uh, Grim, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but, I want to... Let's see, can I do this? Let me... Wonder, I can't see my... Wonder if I do this. Wonder, I can't see my... Wonder if I do this. Hey, there we go. Grim, you're officially my first moderator. I'm not sure if you wanted to do that or not, but, you know. I feel like, who better than you? Wonder, I can't see my... Wonder if I do this. Hey, there we go. Grim, you're officially my first moderator. I'm not sure if you wanted to do that or not, but, you know. I feel like, who better than you? I can't see my... Okay, well, I'm just gonna start playing. We're playing some Demon Souls. Thought I'd start off nice and simple. I got 0 sleep last night, so I'm doing something relatively easy. In the grand scheme of things. I don't expect a lot of people to be here, but you know. I feel like it's a lot more fun just hanging with people. Even if it's just me and Grim. So I am going to be picking a female character. There's actually very good reasons for this. There's actually, uh, gender-specific armor that you can wear in this game. That only specific genders can wear, and I prefer the female version of the armor. We're gonna be doing every boss.
The 12th, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force, and the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Saint Urbane, Skirva the Wanderer, the sixth Saint Astraea with her Night Garl Vinland, and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Yes. So as I was saying, we're gonna do every boss. In Demon Souls, it's kind of mandatory that you do every single boss, but in some of the later From Software games, which we will be playing, it's not mandatory.
Brave soul who fears not death. I shall guide you to the fissure. So that you may lull the Old One back to slumber.
A lot of cutscenes to start off with. Gonna be playing through some of the other From Software games, and there we will be doing every single boss. Like I said, I don't expect these streams to do good. First time streaming, I just really wanted to hang out with the community, so. Come on. This is being very finicky. There we go. Jeez, I don't know why that wasn't working. Minor note about the boss that I'm going to be fighting, I actually only get one attempt at him, because the fun thing about this game is the very first boss you fight, you get a single attempt. You either win or you don't. Come on. There we go. I will eventually play games that aren't from software games. I actually would love suggestions from the community on what they'd like me to play, but at the time, this is what I'm doing. Okay, time for boss. Gotta love Vanguard. The only thing you really get from beating him is a couple upgrade materials and a couple of good stuff. We'll get our revenge on him later, though. Yes, Grim. In fact, there is a dragon. Actually, honestly I think it's a wyvern, but it's obnoxious nonetheless. We'll be meeting plenty more of the dragon soon to come. In fact, there is 3 dragons, if I am correct in this game. This is a great game. So this isn't the original Demon's Souls, it's actually the remake made for PS5, which has its ups and downs. It looks so much better. It is so much more visually pleasing. This game, it looks phenomenal on PS5. Downsides is some of the best glitches were patched out, which makes the run I'm doing a whole heck of a lot easier. So, I'm actually going to be doing a mage build in this. As tanky as I seem right now, this is just the best starting class in my opinion. I am going to be going for that wizardry. And, I'm assuming you've never seen this game before, so I'm gonna just give you a quick rundown. Basically, it's going to force us to beat this first level, and then we have 5 different worlds that we can choose which world we want to do. Each world has 3 sections, and let's say World 5 Section 1 is supposed to be just about as hard as World 1 Section. The higher section is where difficulty comes in, not the world itself. Though that's a lie because 5 and 4 are extremely difficult. But you get to choose your boss order. Honestly, a lot of stuff in this game is a bit jank. It's unpolished. They really didn't add a lot to the remake, but it's a great first game in the series, nonetheless. It'll always be the OG classic. If you really like dragons, Grim. Okay, can you stop that, please? You should tune in for when I do Dark Souls 3 and 1. Dark Souls 3 and 1 both have 2 very amazing dragon bosses. Honestly, the dragon bosses in this they look cool, and that's about it. In fact, I will, like, message me on Discord so I can actually have your account, Grim, so I can actually talk to you on Discord, because I can't private message you as of now. But I will make sure I let you know when I take on those dragon bosses. If all goes well, I probably can beat Demon Souls in one stream? Maybe? There's a few sections that, make me question that. I think 1 is where it really starts to get good. At least, 1 is controversial. Dark Souls 1, the first half of the game and the DLC are both phenomenal. And then they kind of just let it down on the second half of the game. But thankfully for you, the dragon boss is in the DLC, which means it's very phenomenal. There's honestly one other boss in Dark Souls 1 that I think you will thoroughly enjoy, Grim. What are my thoughts on Elden Ring? I have a lot of thoughts on Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a phenomenal game. The DLC was great. I have a few minor issues with it overall. Great bosses, great area. I love the open worldness of it. Like, all of the Souls games have been somewhat open world-ish, except Demon Souls is not open world whatsoever. No, that's about the only one that's not like any bit open world. Is Demon Souls. Demon Souls is pretty linear. So I really like that they went full on out with the ability to explore anything and do anything at your own pace. Few gripes about it. I think they did sorceries dirty. Incantations are really cool in that game. Like you can summon dragons to spew fire and stuff. Sorceries got did dirty. You basically shoot the same missile in just like 10 different forms. Boss quality is really great. It has some of the best bosses in the series. Especially the DLC. Primal Consort Radahn is the hardest boss they have ever had in any Souls game whatsoever, without question. But he is also just so phenomenal of a boss. He plays so well. He doesn't, other than one single attack, which is super hard to dodge, he doesn't ever seem unfair. He seems pretty well balanced. Like, if you put enough time and effort into it, you can beat him. Which is what I love about the Soul series in general, is honestly, most of the bosses, they are really hard. I will not lie. They are just so difficult. But the majority of them don't seem unfair. Like, if you try hard enough and put enough time and effort into these bosses and these areas, you can overcome it. And I think that makes the victory just like that much more gratifying, because you know, I just did this really hard thing, but I did it. I beat it, and I feel better about it because of it. Grim, what kind of games do you play? What was it? What was what? Interesting. So there's actually a game from the Dark Souls series that fits that really well. I'm not sure if you ever heard of it. It's called Bloodborne. It is very kind of like eldritch horror. I enjoy some good horror games too. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I definitely like to dabble in them. Well then, you will be in for a treat, because we will be playing Bloodborne. The sad part about Bloodborne is it's only on PS4 and PS5. The community does not understand why they won't release it on something else. Maybe I'll play some of the Resident. I've never actually played Resident Evil. Maybe I'll do a Resident Evil series. Okay, could you not though? I do just want to point out, I do not claim to be good at this game. So if you're coming here for like peak perfection, never dying, just the best player ever known to mankind, I am not him. I am not the one. I have over 2,000 hours in From Software games. But even that doesn't save me from some stupid death. As you saw with as you saw with Vanguard, I was really hoping to take him out first try, but Vanguard just sometimes he gives you stuff and you just gotta deal with it. Like I said though, we do meet a Vanguard clone later on, and we'll be getting into it. Actually, we're going to be coming up to our good dragon buddies here in just a second. And if you pay attention, I said dragons. There's two. Because one was not good enough. There's actually one mini boss I'm not going to mess around with in this game. His name's Old King Doran. He is one of the very few bosses slash mini bosses in any game that I do not mess around with, because he does not play around. I mean, he's he's intentionally really hard because you're not supposed to kill him. Okay. Okay, time for dragons. Come on. Right here, dragon. Come get me. So these dragons are way more environmental hazards than they are actual bosses. We will be killing them, but... That tail swipe will one-shot you, by the way. I don't care how much health you have. That tail swipe just does all the damage. He's over there really pissed off that we tricked him. not better. Look at them. They look phenomenal. Just wish they were actual bosses instead of level hazards. Are they hard to kill? No, not at all. They're really easy to kill. Are they annoying as frick and very time consuming to kill? Yes, so much. Basically, you have to slowly shoot them with a bow and arrow outside of their reach. And no joke, the best strategy is to get a latte and just like enjoy yourself while you push a button like for half an hour. I'll be fighting them hopefully to the point that it shouldn't be taking them too long to die. They're really annoying. They're not hard whatsoever. They're just annoying. There's our first boss. So I do know a little bit about the lore of this game, so I can give you some lore dump on this game. This boss that we're about to be... Oh, that's one way. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. They don't... They never fight you fairly. That's what I hate about the dragons is... I really hate how poise is not a thing in this. You may hear me talk about poise. Poise is a mechanic that basically in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 1, and not to forget Dark Souls 1, it basically, the heavier armor you have on, the harder it is for an enemy to knock you out of an attack. So, as you can see with this, I got knocked out of that attack pretty easy. Even though I have, like, the heaviest armor on in the entire game. It's, like, the best armor I can have. He just completely ignored the fact that I was hitting him. Sadly, that's the best mechanic from 1, and they did not bring... I think they brought it back in Elden Ring, but not to the extent they did in 1. Back to the lore dump. So every boss that we fight... Well, I don't want to say every... The majority of bosses that we are going to fight are actually originally human beings. And they were taken over with power and made into gross, over-exaggerated forms of themselves. So, this boss is called the Phalanx, and this is actually a thing in, like, Roman, Greek times. The Phalanx was a thing. It basically had a big group of... one second. It had a big group of enemies with shields and spears, and then behind it, it would have, like, weak archers and stuff that would be shooting, behind the safety of the shield spearmen. So that's kind of what we'll be seeing here, is a very gross, exaggerated version of that, of a bunch of shield people guarding the main person. You'll see here. As long as you have fire equipped on your weapon, this boss is really easy. Because the fire just goes right through their shield. Oh, get the leg. And as you see now that all their shield people are gone, they can't do anything. They're completely helpless. We will be getting harder bosses, and this game definitely has its fair share of harder bosses. That is just not one of them.
Welcome back. The monumental awaits the above.
Yes, bye-bye, boss. I mean, it's a fine first boss. If you don't know what you're doing, you can be killed by that boss. He will hurt. He does hurt a lot. But if you know what you're doing, he's pretty easy.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Another big point of this game that I feel like I should point out is, this game has a karma of sorts. It's called tendency, and there's two different tendencies. There's player tendency and there's world tendency. You can have white. I have been all of the Souls games. All the From Software games. I've been every single one of them. I've been every single boss in every single one of them. So there's a thing called tendency, and the darker the tendency, which is bad, the harder the enemies, but the more souls and items you get. The lighter the tendency towards white is good. The easier the enemies, but the less good stuff you get. And it has the same thing with player tendency too.
We have long awaited you, slayer of demons. There is a tale I wish to... Once, we too, a scourge of demons. In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world, lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet industrious land. One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The Archdanes were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the Old One here below the Nexus and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
Why I tell you, I'm skipping this dude's dialogue, it's not important. Why I tell you about the world tendency is because it's very easy to go dark tendency. It is very hard to go light tendency. And one of the ways that you go dark tendency is by dying in a world while you're in human form. So that's why I will be playing this entire game with part of my health knocked off, because I do not like black tendency. I only play black tendency when I have to play black tendency, and that's not often. So yeah, we get to murder ourselves after every zone boss. These are my souls. Doesn't affect tendency if you die here in the Nexus, so that's what we do.
Pretty. What is? See the sound? Of course. God, let these other soul of the mind key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
I won't need magic here for a bit.
Be mended. Art thou? May thy strength.
The nets into your souls.
I don't have the...
No,
Okay.
I show you.
We're gonna take a few detours before actually doing stuff. I'm gonna give you the option, Grim. Do you want... There's gonna be a trap later on in this level. Do you want to see me defeat it the normal way or the cool way? God, I do not do nearly enough damage to these things. Okay, let me rephrase that. If I can make it to the trap, because holy, I do not do enough damage, then do you want me to defeat it the normal way or the cool way? I'll do either. I don't care. Yep, figured as much. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. No, 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 no. Okay, that's wrong. It's gonna be like this, is it? This is how this is what we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna play it. Yeah, let's put a pin on getting to that trap and first focus on not dying. It's a grab attack. He shoots you with a paralyzing laser, and then when you're paralyzed, he runs up to you, grabs you, does massive damage, and then he decided to follow up the grab attack with an AoE. Nope, nope, not playing this game. Okay, you need to die. I just need the key. I don't think the key's over here. No, it's not. Grab attack? No, it's mainly just this enemy. And this enemy just absolutely loves doing it. That's why I need to come back with a slightly bit more damage. Because these enemies hurt a lot when you don't do enough damage to take them out quickly. But I really want an item here, so I'm... I also want to prove that I'm a little bit good by showing you something cool. Thankfully, we will never have to fight those specific enemies again. There are a few more of those enemies this way, but we never have to go the way I just went. Or there was an enemy here. Two more of those enemies. And we're home free. one more. And that's the last we'll be seeing of those for a while. Unless I die again, and then... We don't talk about that. Get out of the way. Oh, so as I was saying earlier, with depending on whether you're male or female, you can wear certain clothing. This silver bracelets. Okay. Welcome back. I am going to attempt to show you the cool way to disarm this trap. That's the cool way to disarm this trap. Normally you would have to go all around certain sections, come back, loop around here, and disarm it. No. You actually get an achievement on Steam if you do that. That's a lot harder than it looks. Yeah, I thought you'd like that. Can I wield this shield? No, I need 22 strength to wield this shield. As I was saying, there is a certain armor that you can only wear as a boy or a girl. This is one of those pieces of armor. It's only wearable as a girl, but it gives you additional souls from wearing it, so I say it's worth. I do not have the ability to be fighting this boss right now. So we're just gonna put a pin in that really quickly.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Actually, wait, do I have...
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy...
What do you want? I have no use for that. What do you... I have no use for that.
Yeah, I don't have enough intelligence to talk to that man yet. Honestly, you know what? If I can make it to this boss, I am pretty positive in my ability to take down this boss. Just getting to him, that's gonna be the problem. What is the next boss? Honestly, I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna take down this dude, just because he's so easy. He's called the Adjudicator. It was either between him or Armored Spider. But I mean, like, I'm here, and I'm definitely confident in my ability to take him down. The reason I didn't fight the boss, because we were right at the boss's... right at the boss's gate on that other world. Two reasons that's why I didn't fight that boss. Why can I not get that backstab? There we go. Two reasons I did not fight that boss. One, there's a really hard enemy directly in front of the boss door. And two, that boss is a pretty easy boss, but it deals pretty significant magic damage. And while I don't doubt that I can take it out, the fact of one or two stray bolts will murder me. Okay, so I'm not going to fight this dude. I just want the item behind you. Just want the item behind you. Well, can't use that item currently, but we'll have it for later. Oh, by the way, Vanguard. Ah! Oh, kid, okay, that scared me. I did not expect him to still be there. Is he just going to follow me? If he's just going to follow me, that's going to be a problem. So, I could go about doing this area the legit way, or... Wait, actually, I need this item down here. Could do it the legit way, or... Ta-da! Jeez, okay, nope, we're not sticking around here. He doesn't give me anything good enough. Not getting shot at from above. Not getting... Knock it off. Boss time! The giant green laser of death that came down on me, we'll be seeing a lot more of those enemies later on. Jeez, I am really lacking in the damage. The final boss for this section is that was too close for comfort. The final boss of this section is basically this enemy. This boss, if you can't tell, is immune to all damage except on his head. So we have to whack his weak spot in order for him to fall over. And as I do piss off for damage, this fight is taking way longer than I would like it. One or two more goes and do be careful though, this dude hits like a truck. He hurts so much if he does hit, but just... It's so hard for him to hit. I have to do it one more time. That's annoying. Oh man. It just takes... And that's the Judicator down. He's probably like the easiest boss in the entire game, so kind of just freebie.
Then touch the demons. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou finished? May thy...
Are you here? If so, I will help Sage Frey.
I don't have enough souls.
Please just ensure that you win.
I wouldn't be celebrating too much for...
Are you begging for a magic? Be careful. Aye.
Wait, I just realized I have no way to cast a spell, do I? This can... only... yeah, it can only cast Miracle. Okay, Well then.
I'm stockpiled when this out, but I would be happy to light. Rest assured. Best of luck. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. I wish I could do more. I can't. If only something could be. If only something could be. You have a heart of gold. That ornament then she did. May I ask, would you mind giving me that? You're a sick. I must. Anyway.
Do I wanna... You know what? Yeah, I wanna go grab something to be able to cast. And let's go save Sage Freak while we're at it as well. Hopefully this weapon will be doing more damage. Yeah, that's already more like it. Ooh, I'm playing a risky game right now, 'cause yeah, let's just not though. You may be wondering, why did I do that? Normally I wouldn't care if I died, but I forgot to kill myself in the Nexus before coming back. And that would have made part of that world basically impossible. That world is very specific about its white and black tendency. Actually, the majority of them... So specific events will only happen depending on what tendency you are. Like I said, it's way easier to get a black tendency than a white tendency. Now I don't care if they go and kill me. Now it's like, whatever.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Oh, good. I can forge weapons.
Can I purchase... No,
No
I can't.
interest, I can tell you.
I'm gonna go level up this weapon one time. This is the world that we're going to be doing here in just a second, but I want ability to cast my...
Soul.
Purchase. I want one of those.
Pleasure.
I want the ability to cast my spells, even though I'm not really going to be using them yet.
Without then touch, I shall await. I am here.
Oh yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go equip it.
Are you begging for a magic lesson?
Attune magic.
Wait, where are you going?
Then I have heal and flame toss.
I can forge weapons.
Upgrade weapon.
Do come back alive.
After this, we're basically gonna start actually knocking off bosses and areas. This is the last main thing that we kinda gotta do before I start really focusing on areas. That didn't kill? That sucks. fact is, after... I don't really... No, I'm gonna fight one boss, then the boss of this area. Nope, 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 please don't. You know what, can I buy something from you? Can I just...
You're still here. I've known better.
I can just buy...
Well, I wish to stay here. I've known better days. Thank you.
Run! Oh yeah, I was gonna say... Sage Freak. Do I honestly care enough now? I'll be back here. This is gonna be the next world that I go and do. So, I'm gonna go take care of that mine area, go defeat its boss, come back here, defeat this boss, and then I'm off to fight the hard... You know what? I'm gonna say it, the hardest boss in this game, don't at me. Maybe wondering if he's so hard, why am I fighting him so early? Because he's easier than fighting most of the other bosses. That sounds counterintuitive, but it's really not. The main reason why I wait to do this area, most people would go do this area immediately, is because the main enemies of this area are super resilient to anything that is not piercing or magic damage. And this weapon that I just so happened to pick up off the ground does magic damage. What do you know? I mean, this guy just... That guy... Well, that really depends on what you consider the final boss. That very, very highly depends on what you consider the final boss. You may be wondering, well, the final boss is the boss you fight last, right? Well, the boss you fight last is literally there for lore reasons and lore reasons alone. He's not a boss. I think more people have died from having vending machines fall on them than they have from that boss. When I'm going to take your assumption as the final boss as the fake final boss, then the fake final boss is really difficult, don't get me wrong. I've never had as much trouble with him though as this boss. There are 3 notoriously difficult bosses in the game. The fake final boss, the boss that we will be taking on here shortly, and there's this one other one. And the 3 of them are all notoriously extremely difficult. All for their own reasons, too. As I was saying, extremely weak to magic. You like that vending machine joke? It's Honestly, a lot of people die to vending machines. More people than they should. It is absurd how many people die to shaking a vending machine and falling on them. Like, we need to spread awareness about this. More people die from vending machines falling on them than sharks. Like, what are we doing, people? Why are we just stop? Just give up. Just don't get your food. It's not worth your life. Super weak to magic. Oh, you also may be wondering if I'm not really going for a tanky class. Why am I wielding the one of the heaviest, most tankiest shields in the game? It's because the fire resist on this shield is ungodly high. And all of the bosses in this area do hardcore fire damage. I'll be ditching this shield soon enough. See? Like, no damage. I wish more people would join the stream. I mean, it's great just chilling with you, Grim, but... I wonder when Rad's gonna come by. He said he was gonna stop by the stream. I don't know, part of me knew that these streams were not going to do good. But, you know what, part of me doesn't really care. Yeah, I just realized my camera's blocking my souls. I'm gonna move it down there. So not this boss that we're gonna fight, and not the next one, but the one after that. That single boss will single-handedly determine how long this stream is going to be. It's gonna single-handedly determine. I wouldn't say that, but it's gonna single-handedly determine whether this is 1 or 2 streams. That's a shortcut, by the way, in case you were wondering. Those dudes get me every time. Because I am mostly confident on fighting any and every other boss in this game. Mostly confident, like... I'm not... Some of them are definitely gonna give me issues, but... It's just that one boss. It's just that one boss that, honestly, I could beat him first try. It could take me 100 attempts. I really could not tell. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have no idea how to get that item right there. I don't think in any of my playthroughs that I have ever done, I have ever gotten that item. I honest to God do not think I've gotten that item a single time out of all my playthroughs. I'm not gonna lie. Don't even know what it is. Could be the most important item in the game, wouldn't know. You know, I'm gonna. You know what? It might be the best thing in the game. Maybe it just one hits all bosses. Who knows? I'm going to self-promotion. Here we go. I posted a video on self-promotion on Discord, so you should be able to see it now. We don't need the best item in the game. We're too good for that. We'll just do it the hard way. It's honestly not even gonna get hard here for a bit. So we're about to, well, first what we're about to go do is get one of the key items for the run. And then we are going to go fight the boss. Inner! It's good to see you, man. You're about just in time for me to go and fight a boss. Can't miss it even with my power. Your power's out. Why is your power out, Inner? Is there a bad storm? Ow. I hate the stream delay. The stream delay is so real. I hope you guys know that I'm getting your messages like a full minute and a half after I say something. I honestly do not know how to fix that. I'm gonna have to ask Rad about that. He might know. His stream delay is so little. He probably knows what's up. He'll tell me the secret to be a god streamer. So yeah, Inner, this is the man behind the Tony. This is the man that donates his life away to Rad. Just realized my webcam quality is absolute trash water. Whatever. Boss time! Enjoy the face reveal while you can, Inner. It'll only happen like multiple times a week from now on. This boss is really easy. If you guys could not tell, this boss is really easy. Yes, it is a giant spider. A spider that is wearing armor, may I mind you. And shooting fireballs. And this is where that high fire block shield comes real nice and handy. Inner, if you want to somehow try finding this thing in real life, killing it, cooking it up, and serving it to me, I will definitely give it a try. I have faith in your cooking abilities, even though you're only 14. That may be a bad thing on my part. I can't cook, I'm not here. I'm not hero! Oh, Amori. Inner, I hope you know that I will be playing Amori one of these days on stream. One day. Not today, not for a while, but one day I will play it. Just for you, Inner. Just for you. Well, I'm going to do normal route and then Hiki route, but yes, Hiki route. Need to... wonder if that's any better. I keep going out of frame. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Ender. It's been really lonely, just me. I mean, like, I love just chatting with Grim. I love one-on-oneing with the people in the community, even if it's just me and Grim here. But you know, it's nice to have more people.
Thou then touched it. Sword of the mind, key to life Aether, soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be. Art thou finished? May thy strength.
Okay, kill myself now. Cool. It is very good, though the music is kind of mid, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, honestly, I've been listening to Rad play some of the music on his stream. And I think it's growing on me, Inner. I think the music's growing on me. Yeah, check it out. It's a good game. It's an RPG though. I'm not sure if you like RPGs or not. It's a pretty good RPG nonetheless, but it is in fact an RPG. So actually, you know what? Before I do that, I am most certain that you have listened to the music, Grim. It's here, 1 second, Enter. You know what? I don't like that name of yours. Give me a second. There we go. I think that'll fit you a lot better. Grim, you have definitely heard the music. Rad plays it all the time in his streams. Just like every other song in his stream is Amori.
It's simple. In trade with your souls, do come back alive.
Honestly, Enner, I think blue looks better on you. Yeah, for real. Like, every other song that he plays on that stream is Amori.
I can forge weapons for you.
Except last stream, Enner, I felt so alone. I was the only person there pointing out when Amori music was playing. I don't know what you went off and did, but it was so lonely. I was the only mod. Dude, last stream of Rad's, it was good at the beginning, and then it just kind of. I do not have enough souls. You could tell that Rad was not enjoying himself by the end. I was busy playing Amori. It surprises me less that that was your excuse than if you literally said anything else. Oh yeah, it's a great game, and if you don't feel like playing it like right now, just wait until I play it on stream. And then you can get a feel for it. Though, if that is the case, I would not recommend watching the whole thing as spoilers. It is a very spoiler-heavy game. Hey, you. Talk.
I'm keeping
there we go.
Close watching.
Don't eat. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Inner, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure the game is depressing on every route. Don't. The stairs are truly the saddest part about that entire game.
You have a heart of gold.
I refuse to believe, Enter, that there's a good ending to that game, because the ending I got did not seem that good. Like, yeah, I atoned for my past sins. I atoned for my past sins and everything, but, like, that still didn't feel like a good ending. I tried murdering my best friend, and then, like, I probably murdered countless other people. Like, that doesn't seem like a good ending. I mean, there's a lot of murder in that game, honestly. I don't even know what was real and what wasn't at some points. You would think that's a spoiler, but that's just RPGs in general. There's a lot of murder in RPGs. RPGs are very murder heavy.
You come back alive.
Is this... Did I get the best ending? Was that the best? I am very depressed about that ending, if that was the best ending, Enter. That was not okay if that was the best ending. Yes, Grim, if you do play, Enter has a few hints that are gonna get you to the ending that you should want. They're very cryptic, like, they make no sense at all until you actually get to where they are supposed to make sense, and then you're like, yeah. Yeah, I heard Final Duet. I'm assuming Final Duet is when me and the other person play our music. Is that correct? Is that Final Duet? The time lapse of us growing up. That's the best ending? Enter, I don't know how to feel about that, Enter. I'm not gonna lie. That is the best end. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, if that's the best ending, I don't want to know what the worst ending is. That's... Okay. Come on, dude. Quit your lollygagging. Surprisingly, I did not cry during that game. Which is surprising, because I do cry for a lot of games. Not that game, though. I was close. I was on the verge of tears a few times, but I didn't cry. I can take a very educated guess at who that someone else does too. I can take a very educated guess at who that might be. I don't know, with all the pain and Enter, you know what really sucks, Enter? You missed my really cool thing that I did. There's this area up ahead that I disarmed the trap in just like the coolest way ever, and you totally missed it. Grim can tell you. It was an epic cool guys don't look at explosions moment. Where am I? What? Is this Okay, so the boss that we're about to go fight has a gimmick, and as much as I would love to show you the gimmick, I don't feel like fighting this boss 20 times over. So, I will just tell you what the gimmick is. I have to go grab something first really quickly. Yeah, we're almost at another boss. There's one enemy right down there you can't see, and then that's the boss right there. Trust me, stuff's about to get a lot harder after this boss, though. No, this is not the hard one. This is the one that could possibly one-shot me with magic. But it's not hard. It's gimmicky. It's very gimmicky. It actually has multiple gimmicks. It's a very gimmicky boss. Which is fine. I mean, I don't mind a gimmicky boss. As long as it's an okay boss, which it is. It's not bad. This boss has two main gimmicks. I'm gonna tell you one, and then you will see the second gimmick. The next boss that I'm fighting is the really, really, really hard one. No, wait, this isn't where I want to be. Okay, going up to gimmick. So, the biggest, trolliest gimmick about this boss is actually immortal. You can kill it, but it just comes back. It will come back indefinitely. You can never truly kill it. Unless you come up to this man here.
What do you want? I am but a humble. I won't cause you trouble.
I won't cause you trouble. I won't. You have to kill him. If you don't kill him, the boss will respawn indefinitely. Now time for the actual hard part, and it's not the boss, it's the enemy before the boss. You don't see him here because he's invisible until you get close enough. Ain't that fun? And he gave me plague. Okay, well this is... Do I have something to... I don't have something to heal plague. Okay. Yeah. Figured as much. Honestly, you know what? A hot take, I'm not gonna go fight him. I'm just gonna run past him. I don't care enough. He doesn't give me anything good. Not worth the pain or trouble. Okay, I have to fight the boss now. No, wait. Wait. Got the key to unlock this.
I owe you.
He'll be giving us some of them. Welcome back! You didn't miss the boss fight! Cause I may or may not have got destroyed by the enemy before the boss, but we don't talk about that. I never claimed to be good at these games. I hope you know this, Sinner. Dino action log is so annoying. Don't know what that is, and I'm assuming it means something to do with Amori. If I had to take a random guess. Knowing you, that guess is probably correct. Rad server? Shows edits and delete. Oh, is it a mod thing for the server? By the way, this is one of the hottest bosses in Souls. You can at me on that. I don't know, I haven't really gotten into the modding side of the Discord yet. I've been busy with IRL. That's one of her gimmicks. She places traps on the ground. And that's her other gimmick. She makes clones of herself. Oh yeah, she is. I do not. I completely agree with you. She is really hot. No, 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 no. That was easy. Ow. Ow! Yeah, that's what I meant by she can just dunk on you with magic. she definitely doesn't mess around with dealing damage. I mean, honestly, do I have to be under 50 to normal roll? I do. It logged me Discord on my computer, BRB. I want to try being able to roll. Thankfully, it is not that long of a walk up to her. It's just basically these two enemies. Welcome back. Inner, it's always great to have you back. I wonder, supposedly this streaming software tells you how long you've been streaming for. But I'm not... Oh, there it is. 2 hours. 2 hours. Jeez, we've already 2 hours in. Ha, fine. I don't have water, but I have Powerade Zero. So, that's what I'll be drinking. If I wasn't too sweaty to open it. There's a specific reason I want to take out this boss before I go and fight the other boss. We'll be seeing that when I defeat this boss. Let's see, how many bosses do I have after this? I have 1, 2, 3. Supposedly, Inner. Supposedly. Rad said he was going to be trying a new game for half the Wednesday, and then Santra's for the other half. Like a new game, not like another Tetris ripoff, like an actual new thing. Sure, let's watch a cutscene again, why not? I like this cutscene. Honestly, I think it's probably one of the best cutscenes in this game. Gotta renew my membership? Okay. I hate those stupid traps. No stupid traps! No, 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 no. Ow, 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 ow! No! This boss. This is so gimmicky. Because we both had green names and we both have the same profile pic? Man, can't imagine why you would confuse us. I mean, it's a great pick, what can I say? Actually, you know what? I have... No, no. That's what I have. I can wield way better armor. Moose! Moose! And are you okay? You know, I forget you're Canadian. This is just common for you to just like, oh hey, yeah, there's a moose. This is normal. The moose in the backyard again. He owns this place. I swear, Inner with his random comments. Moose. What does that even mean, Inner? Did I? L's in the chat, boys. That's... I knew it was a risk. I kept ignoring him. I knew one of the times he was gonna get me. I just was hoping it wasn't today. See, Reaper, how we're doing so much more damage and these dudes are not a problem anymore? Yeah, because they're not hard. They just, you need to kill them fast. I am so curious what he meant by moose. I'm waiting for him to come back. I need to know what he means by moose. Inner, what the heck does moose mean? Why did you just randomly text moose BRP? I have to know. Inquiring minds must know. Andrew, that much was obvious. Was there just like a random moose in your backyard? Just like, is that something that happens often in Canada? There's just random moose? I don't live in the maple syrup country, so I wouldn't know. Wait, you live in Newfoundland? Wait, are you serious? I actually have a really, really good friend that lives in Newfoundland. Nah, you don't live in Newfoundland? That sucks. Your whole family is from there? So do you live there or not? I'm getting mixed signals from you. Oh, so you go up there often. Okay. My, I would say they're basically a childhood friend. They live in... No, stop it! Stop it! Stop! Oh my god, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Knock it off! This is not okay. This is unconsensual touching. I do not consent to this touching. I was gonna say before I very rudely got interrupted. Ow. Which one's the real one? See you later. That one's the real one. No, 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 no! I hate this boss! Ah, so gimmicky. So gimmicky. This boss should not be giving me this much trouble. You say you live in Michigan where Detroit is. Does that mean you live in Detroit or do you live near Detroit? It's not. It's really not. I feel so bad. I'm just letting you down so hard. This is the easy boss. If this is the easy boss, you can just begin to imagine how hard. Oh, near Detroit? Okay. You can just begin to imagine how hard the hard boss is. It's just those stupid traps. Because you can't see them. Once they only show up for a split second when she places them, and then you can see them afterwards. I am a proud Montanan. Born and raised in Montana. You know, after this boss fight, we can either go do the hard boss or a fun boss. It's up to you. It doesn't really matter either way. I'm not going to gain a significant amount of souls from the fun boss. Honestly, it's probably one of my favorite bosses in the game. It's not hard. It's not like anything. It's just... it's really aesthetically pleasing. I hate those traps with a burning passion. How did she hit me still? Come on. Come on. Give me an easy spawn. No. This boss is starting to piss me off. Oh well. That's From Software in a nutshell. Honestly, back when I first started playing this game, it would have really good. But after a while, you're just like, yeah. It do be like that sometimes. The thing is I'm gonna have just the hardest time on this boss. So I'm just gonna one-shot the hard boss. That's how From Software just happens. gonna get it. I've gotten so close. Literally, I've gotten stopped by like the final trap 3 separate times. I just gotta be more careful about those traps and I'll easily get those. Oh, that sucks. Which one is it? Nope, I'm not safe here. That one. And there we go. GG. Let's go look up these spells really quickly. Dragon demons, ignite, cursed weapons, and silver demon soldiers. No, I don't need anything from that. So that means
I have you as I did. Do you have your wits? Bring me more.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
no, I want more
Soul
help.
of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
I'm a weenie, I want more help.
May I
Okay, time for a hard boss. Let's... I don't even want to know how many attempts this stupid jerk is gonna take me. Thankfully, after we defeat hard boss, we have one more boss that's pretty freaking easy. And then we've completed one whole world. Hard boss that. Dude, I'm gonna last like 10 seconds with this boss and then it's just gonna be That's a lie. Most attempts on this boss fight you get like 60-70% of the way and then he kills you. It really sucks that you have limited healing. Might need to go grind some souls to go get some more healing. Thankfully, the run up to this boss is pretty straightforward. Because we're already at the boss. That's the boss right there. I am tempted to summon to get multiplayer for this. I'm gonna give it some attempts first. Welcome to the underworld. Literally. Oh, he... Oh, okay, this is gonna be way harder than I thought. He breaks my stamina in one hit. That's not good. Oh yeah, he is a sick as pork boss. Okay, well I was just testing something. No! That's proud. That's proud. small, minor issue. Okay, I can do this, boss, but I need to do some preparation first, because I was trying to control my inventory in the middle of the boss fight. That was not happening. Okay, so let me go and the issue was I started doing the fight melee and realized halfway through that it's so much easier doing mage, but I didn't have the correct stuff equipped to be doing mage, so I was trying to equip it mid-fight, which was not working. Because this dude is notoriously very weak to magic, which is good, but the big problem is that magic users can't live long enough to use magic. They do a lot of damage, but they just don't have the life to live, which is a slight bit of an issue. I was really helpful there because he got stuck on a wall for a bit. I think this boss fight's gonna be less painful than the doll demon. Fool's Idol. Whatever you want to call her. It's not gonna be easy, but it's gonna be doable. Okay, this is still gonna be really hard though. It'd be really helpful if I could summon someone in. obviously not looking at chat right now for very obvious reasons. This is not good. He got me backed into a corner. That was a good attempt. I think we got this. I think we got this. I'm gonna cook some more armor. No, I do not give up. I refuse to give up. In fact, that's my middle name. It's Anthony Does Not Give Up Haranen. Fun fact. Fun fact with Anthony. I don't think I'm gonna have to summon someone in. I'm still teetering on doing that, but I think I should be fine if I don't. The problem with this fight is he backs you into a corner. Oh no, he faked me out! He faked me out! No! Okay, no, we can recover. We can recover. Oh my god, yes, have stupid AI. boss! That is the hard boss down! Woohoo! We have a chance! We have a chance! There's still 2 more pretty difficult bosses in this game, but no, I don't think either of them even compare to this boss.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art thou finished? May thy...
Okay, so the next boss is a hardcore gimmick boss.
You have your wit. Bring me more patiently.
It do be like that sometimes, honestly.
Oh, thank you, as promised.
Okay, so I'm gonna tune magic. I want. So, the next boss is Gimmick McGee. He's probably one of the most gimmicky bosses to ever gimmick in all of Gimmick kind. He's a stealth boss. You know how the Souls games are renowned for stealth? Because they're not. Yeah, that they decided let's put a stealth boss. Because what better to do in like an action RPG than stealthing where there is no stealth mechanics? Yeah, seems legit. This boss, no joke, I'm going to hit like 2 to 3 times, and then that's the entire boss. It's a cinematic masterpiece, don't get me wrong.
Thank you, I am a human.
You know what, actually, that's not going to help, that's going to be way more helpful. We have a fighting chance to beat this game in one day. Let's see, how many more bosses do we have? We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What are you doing? Even I will not just sit back and take it.
Oh, be quiet, dude. So you ready for Dragon? This is the big bad dragon of the area. So if you do beat Vanguard when you very first start the game, it takes you to this area right here, and this dragon literally punches you in the face and you die. Fun fact. So yeah, this is big bad dragon. But he's gonna give me one of the best spells in the entirety of the game, so. Also, because this is Light World, I got that weapon, which is the best strength weapon in the entirety of the game. Which I can almost wield too. Which kind of makes me want to wield it. Frick. Don't punch me. Please don't punch me. Yeah. Yep, this is what we're going to be doing here. I don't even know why I have this shield equipped. There's absolutely no reason. That shield is not blocking jack crap. Yeah, he just punches you. He does not mess around. He just punches you. Okay, so that was section 1 of the boss fight. There's only one more section, thankfully. Thankfully, he can't punch me anymore. No! Do not get pissed off at me. So he doesn't punch me anymore, but now he breathes fire on me. That's not fair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's the entirety of the fight, by the way. Now I just have to walk up and punch him a few times and we good. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's kind of a letdown, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it's very easy. It is very easy. And I can travel between worlds. Fun. It was... Oh yeah, it was way easier than it should have been. It was not the fight that anyone wanted, but it's the fight that we got, so...
The touch, soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou in? May thy strength.
No one wanted that fight, but that's the fight we got, so... Now, time for one of my favorite fights. Again, it's really easy. It's not a hard fight, but I do just genuinely like it. So what, we have like 11 more bosses. Time to take that down to 10 more bosses. I wonder, did I ever pick up that ring? I have to go back and pick up that ring if I didn't. No, I didn't. I have to go back and pick that up. Now, honestly, this... Wait! Nope! I just realized we just... yeah, that's not... Gonna have to take a hard second on that one. That's... not happening. Something much more important needs to be done first. We're back here again. Because I didn't actually do the level before. There's something... So, I was about to go take off the boss, but I completely forgot the sit and drink a latte simulator of that red dragon is right at that area. And I need a bow and arrow to take him out. And there's a bow and arrow here! And a person who sells arrows. Yeah, I don't know if cool is the word I would use to describe it, but it's definitely something. Plus we gotta go get revenge on this big boy over here. Honestly, I don't even need to fight them. Oh, so you know how you were asking earlier what that green laser light thing was? Those flying manta rays, that's what those green light laser things were.
Everyone took us both. I'm blind. Who couldn't be?
You know what?
Satisfied? May we have a long and fruitful relationship.
Send a sword. Send a sword. Send a storage. Send a storage. Send a storage. Send a storage. There's also a I don't know if I ever mentioned this, but there's a limit to how much you can hold, how many items you can hold.
Satisfied?
It's very annoying, and thankfully it's only... And I don't mean how much items you can equip currently. That's a different stat. No. How many items you can have in your inventory. Come on. There's the frickin' man right. Come here, man right. No. So there's two different loads that you can carry. One is your equip load. So see, I'm currently fat rolling, but if I take some stuff off, I normal roll. That's your equip load. No. This load is how much stuff you can have in your inventory. You see it right here. Is how much items I can carry in my inventory at a time. So like if I was to send these fire bombs back to storage, you see that load goes down. So I have two separate loads. One that I currently have on my body that I am currently using, and one in my inventory. They kept the on the body using one through all the games, but the inventory one. Okay, you know what? I'm I'm gonna get down and dirty with this, man. And there we go, revenge has been taken back. Basically the entirety of that area. Now we get it. Now is the time that if you have literally anything better that needs to be done to today, you can go do it now. We're gonna be sitting here shooting a dragon for quite some time. I mean, you could sit and watch if you want, but it's not gonna be enjoyable. I can assure you that much. Like, if you wanted to go grab something to eat or drink or bathroom break, this would be the time.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
I can forge weapons for you.
Yeah, if you want to keep watching, like, I'm not gonna... And I don't have the upgrade materials to upgrade it. Okay, this is gonna be... I am going to have a slice of pizza. Let's learn a little bit about Grim. Do you like pizza, and if so, what's your favorite place and your favorite toppings? is basically what we're gonna be doing for the next like 30 minutes. It is sadly the one and only way to fight this man. Dominoes? I agree, Dominoes is quite good. I actually have Dominoes. Thankfully, we don't have to actually kill him. We just have to get him low enough and he auto dies. No, he doesn't give a good at all, but he, doesn't try to murder you when you do the run up to this boss, which probably will happen once or twice, so. I very much enjoy not being murdered. You know, it's a pastime of mine, you know. Like, I like being not murdered. Long walks on the beach, looking deeply into my soulmate's eyes and not being murdered. They're three of my favorite things. Yeah, he makes a very convincing argument about being murdered. He's very persuasive about it. I mean, it does give a decent amount of soul. So it's not like a complete waste. Turn that gameplay volume down a little bit. Part of me doesn't even want to kill him. Part of me is just gonna say, screw it. Just run past him. Because there's another dragon you have to do the same thing with. And he's more mandatory killing than this one. You know what? Nah. I don't got the patience for this. We're just gonna say yellow. And that's my friends! That's my friends is why we do not say YOLO. He is a mini boss. He's not a main boss. Thank God. But that right there, that is the very key element of why we do not say YOLO. The other dude that we have to kill is technically, again, not mandatory, but he is literally guarding... yeah, yellow. He is guarding the run-up to one of the hardest bosses in the game. Wait, I'm pretty sure I can just... I'm gonna just go down here. So after this boss, there'll be an area, and in that area we will get the person who gives us the best spell in the game, hands down, without question. It just absolutely demolishes bosses. That is very good for this run. It's gonna make one of the hardest bosses in the game basically a cakewalk. Actually, it makes both the last two hardest bosses in the game particularly easy. Okay, I don't like you guys shooting me. That's not good. Okay, this is one of my favorite bosses in the game. So you know how a lot of the bosses are based off real people? This is based off a knight that was so strong and so powerful and so unkillable that he just became a bajillion times more unkillable. He became one of the most unkillable things known to mankind. I could cheese this dude with magic. I mean, it won't even be cheese, it'd just be how you fight as a mage. But I want to go fight him mano-y-mano, bro-y-bro. Probably gonna get myself killed, but, you know, whatevs. What you have to do. Yeah, I figured. I need to just cheese him with. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, I don't want to keep doing this one dude again. He's just getting cheese with magic. I gave you a showing of what he does. You've seen the. Basically, you whack at his legs until he falls over, just like a Judicator. He's so much easier with magic. Honestly, the majority of bosses in this game are easier with magic. I'd be more inclined to fight him normally if I already killed this dragon. But seeing as I'm not killing the dragon, I don't really want to fight him normally. Otherwise, he's a great boss. He's fun. He's hard, but he's not too hard.
What on earth are you doing? You mustn't.
Dude, I honestly thought you were someone else. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, dang, he is huge describes like 90% of bosses in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, time to cheese this boss. I say cheesing, it's not cheesing. This is just how mage people fight this boss. It's actually an achievement for killing this dude without taking out these archers. Yeah, it's honestly not that hard to if you come back a little bit later. Because like I said, you can fight these bosses in any order you want to fight them. Oh, one thing you may be wondering, why I have this random blade equipped in my hands whenever I cast spells. It actually boosts the damage of your magic. But it also makes you take increased magic damage. Okay, honestly, it might just be easier to go down there and fight him normally. I just need to not get greedy. And that's another boss down. Let's see, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more bosses.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou fit? May thy
Honestly, if it goes good, we might actually be able to start Dark Souls 1 on the same day.
to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn. Art thou finished? May thy
Dark Souls 1's got some good bosses. I'm looking forward to 1. I'm looking forward to basically everything but Demon Souls. Demon Souls is fine. It's great. It's a good game, but it's, you can tell it was the very first game. Which is better, Dark Souls or Demon Souls? Dark Souls. Though the question then, which Dark Souls? I say probably Dark Souls 3. It's like saying which is better, the original Mario Bros. Or like Mario Odyssey. Well, yeah, the original Mario Bros. Was a great game. It was amazing for its time. Like, nowadays, I am human. Okay, that's a problem, but I'm not going back, so. Like, the original Mario Bros. Was great for its time, don't get me wrong, but, like, you just can't compete with the new stuff. Well, you know what? Goody two shoes for you. You like both equally. Fair enough. I'm just saying that with time they improved some stuff. Like, I don't like the fact that I couldn't go backwards on a screen in the original Mario Bros. Time for this jerk face. This dude is pure malice and hatred incarnate. Yeah. That's about right. That's about right. Honestly, I'm almost at the point of just running past all this nonsense. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. No one can tell me what to do. I do what I want. No one can stop me. So if you looked really closely, you'll see that his eyes were glowing red, and red is evil. So yeah. There you go. You have the facts right from the source right there. Okay, so I can run through most of this area, but I can't run through there. Nice to know. I don't know the actual reason. It's just because they felt like making him bad. What? I'm sorry, where did that other dude come from? What? I just walked into the wrong neighborhood, Jesus Christ. I just want the ability to get my spell. I do not know where that man came from. I am not going to lie. Did he follow me from over there? Do not touch red hot flaming things. They're not good for your health. Honestly, we have this. There's only like 2 more areas that are gonna give me a problem, and it's this section right here and 4-2. We basically have 2 areas and 2 bosses that should be giving me a problem. And after that, everything else should be pretty chill. Okay. Did I get... But, like, seriously though, where did that guy come from? There he is. sure nothing's following me. Oh! Hello! Hi! Oh my god! This man! I just need to kill 2 enemies. I just need 2 enemies dead. Just 2 specific enemies. That's all I need. I can come back to this area later. I just want those 2 enemies dead. This area and one other area is the 2 hardest areas in the game. Yeah, I know, that freaking Red Eyes. Okay, this is not looking good for me. Ha! Take that, punk. Oh no. Oh no, that's a problem. Red Eyes is coming. Okay. Whoa! No! No! Red Eyes is coming with a bloody vengeance! Oh my god! Okay! I have no idea how I managed to survive that. There is no way in any fictional world that I should have been able to survive that. But I did. I did. I'm alive. I'm well. I mean, as well as you can be. I need better healing items. I need this dude dead, and I need his friend dead. Iron keyring. Cool. I got that. Now I just need the other item. And to unlock the shortcut, preferably. Honestly, I don't care about saving that person anymore. He doesn't help me nearly enough for me to care. I'm pretty sure there's another red-eyed knight here. There is. Oh, no. Hmm. Yes! Use their stupidity against them. Is that dude coming? Yeah, they are. Okay, I'm sorry, bro, but you're going to have to die. I don't have the means to take on those dudes. And I need this dude dead.
Help! Help! Soulstar fiends are after me. All that is sacred, open this gate. Oh Lord, hurry. You're almost upon me.
If you survive long enough for me to kill this person. Fun fact, magic is super effective against Red-Eyed Knights. Would have never known.
You saved my life. This is the third time. This is how I must go.
Gave me an item that's situationally useful at best. I could go get the best spell in the game. Then I'll be able to take out some of these other bosses. Wonder if I have to be wearing the...
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Actually, you know, I want more health.
Withdrawn from its bliss. Art thou? May they stray.
I'm keeping a close watch.
Thomas.
You have a heart of gold.
I don't know if I need the whole set to do this. But there's one way to find out. I need to go this way. Also, we're unlocking friend for later battle. It just goes to show how powerful some of the early game crap is, because I'm still wielding a weapon I got super duper early game. That's the best shield in the entire game, by the way. Though, compared to my shield, which weighs a measly 8 weight, it weighs 30. So, yeah, not happening.
I'm good. Go on ahead.
That dragon is still yelling his brains out. Okay, so let's see. I have... I don't know if I need the whole set. Fun fact about this item is if you watch my face, it's just a normal face, but when I put on this hat, it makes me grin, a very evil maniacal grin. It's the only time your sprite changes in game. Only time. Let's see if he lowers it for me. I don't know if I have to have all of the clothing or not, because if I do, it's gonna suck. I think I have to have all the clothing. That sucks. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks. Whatever. We can do this. Easy place to grind for... I just need the chest plate. That's another change they made in the PS5 version, is they used to just give you all of the armor. Now you have to grind it off enemies. Totally worth it though. You'll see why this spell is the best spell in the game. It will all make so much sense to you. Is that that? And I killed him too! Ha! Double fatality. Come on, I just need the chest piece. Ah. This is a bit grindy. I was just hoping I would have all the items by now. Come on, just give it to me. Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm just dumb. Seems legit. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess it's looted off a specific person. Hey, cool. Off to go grab the spell, and then we'll fight a boss almost instantly after, and you will see just to the extent of the power of this nonsense. And the best part is I am pretty sure every single boss is weak to pure just utter destruction from now on. I think the final boss is the only one that's somewhat resistant to it, but even he isn't that resistant.
Heavens, you thank you the little rest.
Gonna go grab the spell now, and we'll take down our ninth boss. I personally really love this ninth boss. I think he's a fan favorite, actually. I'm pretty sure just everyone loves this boss. Especially because you get jolly cooperation with it.
Hello again. I am so. But should you? Oh, why not try the magic?
No, I don't want Sage Freak's
Are you
nonsense.
Sure? Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Firestorm!
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That's what we like to see. I'm gonna run past everything because I don't care about none of this nonsense. I'm very much gonna regret that. I have a feeling in my bones. Sorry, Andre, but as long as I don't see you die, you didn't die, so... That's how that works. Oh yeah, he's still running. I'm not dealing with none of your nonsense, Red Eyes. This cutscene, though. I love this cutscene. The Penetrator. Dang it, it didn't... It didn't work because he was currently murdering the other dude. Bjor, don't die on me. Spjor! We did it! The Penetrator is no more!
Fine work, Baron. How could a demon ever stand up to a bona fide knight? Now, you go on ahead. I must...
I love that, man. I didn't really get to show that well on this boss, but the next boss we're gonna do is going to absolutely obliterate. Especially because he's weak to fire.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I want more health.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou finished? Lay thy set.
Okay, we're going to a new area we haven't been to yet. So we have one, so here's where we're standing. We have basically, it's basically the final boss in this area.
Those fools revived the old one.
The final boss. We've done everyone here. We have two bosses here, which the next boss is one of the hardest in the game. We have two bosses here, and we haven't touched this area. Well, we're about to go destroy some of this area. The reason I'm not going and doing 4 is not because the bosses are particularly hard. In fact, they're some of the easiest bosses in the game. It's just the area of 4 is really hard. You want to talk about Thanos Snap? Just wait until you see this boss. Frick, I just realized I am human. I really don't want to be human in World 5. World 5 is notorious for being a dick. So I'm not sure if you know this, but From Software is pretty famous for a single thing. And that single thing is poison swamps. They love them some good. They love them some good poison swamps. Not this section, but the next section is where they originated their love. Wait, is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. this where I want to go.
You there, won't you?
Yes, I will purchase stuff. I don't have stuff. I only have enough to purchase. Okay, that sucks. Okay, yeah, you know what? What we're gonna do, we're gonna come over here, use a healing item, break, no, do not send to storage.
Please buy more.
And we're going to get some of those.
Finished
Oh my god. Okay, let's get rid of the status effect. Okay, that's scary. That's scary. You're scary. Here we go. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. That was, again, very scary. Because again, I am human, I do not want to be dying. So you see that boss? Because no, you don't. Friggin' Moiwa Moichin did it, that boss. He didn't even know what hit him. All the bosses from now on are all going to be pretty easy. It's just the areas. Yeah, that boss was truly Thanos snapped. That means we've done the very first boss of every world.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, art thou finished? May thy
Let's repair equipment really quickly.
I'll excuse the rudeness, but you're just lucky it's me. You come back alive.
And now time to do the hardest area in the game. Thankfully, the boss of this area is just the biggest of pushovers. Okay, that's a problem. I don't do nearly enough damage. Oh well. I unlocked the door. That's all that matters. I do remember that being a problem because I can't just run by these dudes. Are you still there, Grim? Am I just streaming by myself now? If you're listening to me in the background, like, I don't care either way, but... Okay. I'm gonna do a big no-no of this area specifically. And I'm just gonna run past this stuff. This is basically the last major stopping point in the game. It's basically all downhill from here. Because the boss of this section is the biggest pushover ever. There is no area to the next section. It's just immediately straight into another boss. And that boss is... That boss is also just cinematic. Then we got the area for 3-2, which is a little annoying, but it's not bad. The boss of 3-2 is very annoying. But World 3 honestly shouldn't be that big of a problem. 5-2 is an annoying level, but it's not too bad. And the boss of 5-2 is a pushover. 5-3 boss is a pushover, and there is no 5-3 world. And we just have the final boss. I'm gonna pull an obscenely big no-no. You do not run past these enemies in this area. They, for the most part, will murder you. But I'm at the point that I don't care. No, I was so close, dude! That was the last enemy! Oh no, that hurts. That hurts. Whatever. I can do it. Skeletons are gonna be the death of me. I think I have to kill them. Ah, so it's gonna be too much of a pain if I don't kill those two enemies. Yeah, seems about right. Okay, those two enemies dead. Honestly, I'm getting frustrated with this game. Yeah. Yeah, they do. I wonder why Rad hasn't shown up yet. That's a little sad. He told me he would. We're like 5 hours into the stream. Honestly, I got no sleep last night, so this might actually be a good stopping point. Because I'm starting to get fed up with those skeletons. Wait, I just realized I've 100% of this game? No, I have not. Oh, completing the main missions within the game. I was gonna be like, I have not gotten every single trophy in this. Yeah, I'll never get that one. Yeah, you know what? Thanks, Grim, for being here throughout the entire thing. The one and only lonely person. I'm glad I had someone to talk to. I will talk to you later. I'll probably stream again next Sunday. I might stream some other time, but next Sunday is probably the bet. Bye!